It's the Cleveland Guardians going up against the Kansas City Royals. The crowd is amped up, ready to get this season underway, as are we. Back with more in a minute. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. So the Kansas City Royals looking like a team that could make some noise. It's a strong roster to start the year. Where do you think they stack up among the league's best?
Oh, Boog, they're definitely contenders, no doubt about that. Plenty of talent on this roster. Maybe not a juggernaut, but a good team. And I think they might need to patch some holes at some point, though.
Yeah, time will tell, of course, but I agree with you. They look like they're set up to play meaningful baseball all the way to game 162, maybe beyond.
And now,
opening day festivities ramping up, and we'll be back to get this season started right after this. Just a little bit away from first pitch. Today's starting pitcher, Cole Reagans. Singy, he's a guy that can rack up a lot of strikeouts.
Well, a very solid ERA last season, just a little over 3. And when you've got a guy like that taking the mound for you, the offense is definitely expected to score 4 runs at least, unless they're really struggling. So more times than not, when he's on the bump, you're going to win the ball game if you just do your part as an offense. So last year, great year. He wants to repeat that or even improve. And I think there is some room for improvement. He's got good stuff. It's just executing from hitter to hitter.
And that misses off the outside edge.
2-0.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Liner caught at second. Let's take a look at the Guardians lineup for opening day. Chris, I'm sure they'd like to build off of their 2024 season.
That's for sure, Boog. 92 wins for the second time in 3 years, a trip to the ALCS. But the only number Cleveland fans care about is 76, which is how many years it's been since they won it all back in 1948. Who knows? They got a great skipper at the helm. Maybe this is the year.
Back to the mound. He's got it. Fires over to first. 2 away here in the top of the first.
Good fade and sinking action to that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Third baseman,
now it's Jose Ramirez. A switch hitter batting right. Ramirez tries to hold up, appeal to first, and Joe McDonald says he went around. 2 out, space is empty. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. Gone. His first homer of the year. It's 1-0.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
So 2 down, and next will be the cleanup hitter, Kyle Manzardo. On the ground, and that's just foul. 2 outs. And that one finds its way through. So digging in, Angel Martinez.
Angel Martinez.
And a foul ball. Off the mark there. And a count even 1-1. One run across the frame so far here on opening day. And 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. It's an early 1-0 lead. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Bottom of the first. Here's the third baseman, Michael Garcia.
Third baseman, Michael Garcia.
In the air, left field. Nice grab on the run. And a quick out, number one. Chris, here's the opening day lineup for Kansas City. 2024 was a big step forward for this franchise.
Yeah, their first season over 500 since they won the World Series back in 2015. Knocked off the Orioles in the wild card round and then fell to the eventual AL champion Yankees in the division series. We'll see if they can take that next step this year.
Line drive. And it stays fair. Now he'll turn for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Everything came together for him. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
One out, runner at second. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. First pitch swinging.
You know, Boog, this is a player with some serious speed. In 2023, he became the first player in 20 years to record 2 infield hits and an inside the park home run in the same game.
Ball. One out and a runner at second here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. And no swing, says Joe McDonald. The pitch. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Man at second. Ground ball up the middle. Sends it to first, and Witt is out.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Vinny
Pasquantino steps in for the Royals. Yeah, that's fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. Isbell at third with 2 away. This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. Way inside, and that hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. Swings and misses. 0-1.
0-1.
Two on, 2 outs. And it's even up.
1-1.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, and it drops in. The tying run is in to score from third, and it's an RBI single. It's 1-1. And now we'll see one of the top prospects in baseball step in the box for her major league debut. Jack Caglione. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
All you got to do is concentrate and execute this next pitch. Get yourself out of the jam, back into the dugout.
Inside.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's ball 1.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as...
Back here in Kansas City, all set for the start of the inning. Now it's the DH, David Fry. Liner stayed at first.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Gabriel Arias in the box now. No balls and a strike. And a swing and a miss there.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Our umpire for this one, Freddie Ferguson. A consistent umpire by all accounts.
Yeah, I think the book on him is that he's not necessarily by the book with his strike zone. But once you figure out where he's calling strikes, you pretty much count on him to stay with that throughout the game.
The right fielder, John Kenzie.
2 outs, base is empty.
Noel.
And now the right fielder, John Kenzie Noel. And that is out of play.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
And that drops in for a strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Oh, 0-2 now. Just
No,
missed.
that missed. That's a ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
1-2.
Hard hit, right side. The flip to the pitcher covering. That's out number 3. So they make short work. Welcome back. Kauffman Stadium here in Kansas City, Missouri, home of the Royals. These fans watched their team reach the postseason last year for the first time since 2015 when they won it all.
And they took a massive step forward with their development, and the numbers back it up. They won 30 more games in 2024 compared to 23.
Cut on and lifted in the air. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 away. Drew Waters stands in. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. 1 out, base is empty. Late swing, foul to the left. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Gosh, here it is, hit it. 3-pitch strikeout, all fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
So 2 down now, and here is Dairon Blanco. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Slings to first, inning over. Royals bats are quiet there. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top half of the 3rd inning, and here's the catcher, Bo Naylor. Strike 1.
Ooh, Baye.
You're a
You
ball,
gotta remember
1
to
strike.
take the donut off the bat, partner.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
0-2.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And now one away.
That was a well-executed slider away for the strikeout right there. First two pitches filled up the zone and got him ahead 0-2 in the count. And at that point, you can start expanding the zone as a pitcher. He made him chase and got the quick strikeout.
Here comes Lane Thomas. On the ground to third. Tosses to first. And a couple of quick outs.
No, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Fires across the diamond. Guardians go down in order. Nothing doing for the Guardians there. Still tied 1-1. And we're back. Leading off, Michael Garcia. Williams back to work. Ground ball left side. Ramirez sends it to first. One gone, bottom of the third inning.
The center fielder, number 28, Kyle.
And now it's Kyle Isbell. A double and a run scored his first time up. That one ripped right center field. That's back there. And this one carries into the party porch for a home run. Now that's quite the party favor.
Took on the big part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it over the wall. I thought for a second he brought it back out there too. Gave it a great effort, but you know those plays are so tough to pull off, and I'm sure he'd love to have another shot at it.
And now Bobby Witt Jr. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage. Witt Jr. is one of only two players in AL-NL history to have 20 home runs and 20 stolen bases in each of his first two seasons, Boo. The other player, Julio Rodriguez.
One out, bases empty, and a run in here on opening day. And it's through for a hit.
Up next for the Royals, the first baseman.
So man aboard, Vinny Pasquantino steps in for the Royals. And that misses. Ball one.
One ball, no strikes.
That one missed.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
And another ball.
3-0.
The base runner at first with one out. And ball four, two aboard.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boo. The last one wasn't even close.
2 on, 1 out. Now it's going to be Salvador Perez. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. And that one misses. A ball and no strikes.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
And now it's even up.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
Fired to second, and that's 2. 1 in the inning, and it comes from a rather unlikely power source. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, on to the 4th. Here's Jose Ramirez. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
That one the other way. Dives, and he can't hang on. No throw, and he reaches safely.
It doesn't really matter where you are in the lineup. Your job is to get on base and try to start a rally if you're leading off an inning. So an infield single does the job right there. Now we'll see if they can make something happen.
Runner at first with no outs here. In there at the knees. That is strike 2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
That one not close. And a count 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Frazier, whip for 1, and that's 2. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the back here in Kansas City, bottom of the inning, and now the DH, Jack Caglione. First pitch, and he just misses. Fouled off. He was late. That hit him.
That hit him.
And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. That wasn't the welcome to the bigs moment he was hoping for today, but he's on base for the first time in his major league career.
Yeah, that's one hit by pitch he won't ever forget. Probably not how he imagined getting on base for the first time in his career, but it helps the team.
Here's Adam Frazier. Check swing of the first pitch. Look down to third. He did not go around. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Drops into the glove, and there's one away. So up now for Kansas City, Drew Waters. His first at bat was a strikeout. Way outside. 1-0. Headed towards the corner. Martinez hauls it in for the out. That's out number 2.
The left fielder, number 44, Dairon Blanco.
So up next, Dairon Blanco. 0 for 1 so far. And first offering is fouled off. Out to short. Off balance throw in time. And that is that. Royals leave 1. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Close but called a ball. And that is ball 1.
You know, these Guardians, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Next to hit, Gabriel Arias. On the ground to the left. Over to first. And the first 2 set down on the top of the 5th.
Right fielder, John Kenzie.
So in now for Cleveland, John Kenzie Noel. Just missed.
1-0.
Tap foul at the plate. 2 down, nobody on. Here on opening day. Fought off foul.
Finish him.
That one in the dirt. 2-2. This one in the air, center field. Isbell makes the grab, and that's the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the Royals, Michael Garcia. The other way. And it gets down for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side.
And
the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Here's the center fielder, Kyle Isbell. He's already homered in this game. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Isbell, 28 years old, and he was a third. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Whoa, save! That's a stolen base. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Last half of inning number 5. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Man at second. Oh, that got him as well.
Hit him.
The third batter he's hit with a pitch. And next up for the Royals, Bobby Witt Jr. Singy, he's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, I think it's the ability to assess the situation, understanding what the pitcher has, what he's trying to get people out on, and then being able to use the entire field.
Swings and misses at the sweeper.
If you're a guy that can only hit to one field, then you're really not going to be able to come through in clutch situations because pitchers are going to adjust. But because he's able to use the entire field, that's why he's so successful in these situations.
Naylor makes the catch, and there's one down.
The first baseman, number 9, Vinny Pasquantino.
Vinny Pasquantino now at the plate. And the first offering is not close.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Out towards left center. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
If he can get through this one, put up a 0, this will help in his outings to come.
And now the catcher comes up to him, Salvador Perez. That one fouled off. 2 on, 2 outs. Swings over the top of that one.
0-2.
So Salvi is set down on strikes. No runs, a hit, 2 left. We're through 5. It's all set for the top of the 6th. Here's the catcher, Bo Naylor. Reagans back to work. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. And that one fouled off. 0-2 now. And he chases that one. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Here's Lane Thomas. 0 for 2 in this one. Right side, hard hit. 2 up, 2 down.
The batter, number
Here's
4.
Brian Rocchio.
Shortstop,
Has grounded
Brian
out a couple of
Rocchio.
times. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Finish him.
The Royals leading by a run, and we're the top half of the 6th. Got him. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. The Guardians go down in order, and our score remains. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Colby Allard.
Pretty tight
Now
game, so they're
pitching for the
looking for
Guardians.
quality pitches out of him right
Number
here.
49.
Got to do his best to keep the score
Colby
right where it is.
Allard.
Caglione now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Cleveland has some action going in their pen. Eric Sabrowski, the lefty with big swing and miss stuff, is getting ready. Gaddis getting cranked. Oh, now this is drilled to center. Way back there. On its way and gone. You want to talk about kicking off your major league career with a bang. His first big league hit leaves the yard. He'll remember this trip around the bases for the rest of his life. Wow.
He ought to. Usually guys are squeezing the bat so tight, trying to get that first hit out of the way. They can't get the ball out of the infield, Boog, but not him. Maybe a glimpse of what's to come from him in the next few years. Good job.
That's as big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate, here it is, watch it, I'm going to jog around the bases.
And to the plate for Kansas City, Adam Frazier. Now he steps out as time is granted. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Jonathan India.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
And there's a foul ball. To third. Ramirez sends it to first. One away, bottom of the 6th.
Now batting, the right fielder, Drew Waters.
So up now for Kansas City, Drew Waters. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
0-2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Throw to first.
Got
Out.
him.
2 away now after the drop third strike.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was off. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
And he grounds one to the right side. Arias gets it to first. That ends the frame. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now a 3-1 ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Welcome back. Here's a look at this team's early season projection.
Jose Ramirez.
There's a strike.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
Outside with a breaking ball. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. And a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Kyle Manzardo digs in for the Guardians. 1 for 2. Runner on the go. Pitch is
Ball,
low.
that's down.
To second,
Nope,
but way
safe.
too late. Safe there. In there at the knees. And a breaking ball misses outside. Out to short. Witt. Jump throw. And they get the out.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Angel Martinez digs in now. First pitch misses.
1-0.
With the tying run at the plate, here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Tying run at the plate. On the ground to third.
That's
but
foul.
it kicks foul. That misses the zone. 2-2. Line drive. Caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Now it's the Guardians DH, David Fry.
That's the ball. That's
In the
down.
dirt, blocked. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Ramirez at second with 2 down. And another ball. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. That one down the line, and it's just foul. That was close. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And that's downstairs and outside.
This guy at the dish excels in 2-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. And that is the inning. No runs, 1 hit.
Now pitching for Cleveland.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Hunter Gaddis.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Garcia at the plate now. That's ball 1.
1-0.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Breaking ball misses down and away. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. And now the center fielder, Kyle Isbell. He blasted one out earlier in the 3rd.
Just a solo home run, but an important swing of the bat in this game. We've already seen him do it once. Can he do it again?
And the slider just misses.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Check swing, and he went. And the count 1-1.
1-1.
And there's a ball.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
There's a swing and a drive. And in one hops the wall. Safe at second with a double. Third hit for him this afternoon.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Bobby Witt Jr., the next to hit. He's turned into one of the best shortstops in the game. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
Upstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And now it's even 1-1. One out and a runner at second. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Check swing. He went too far and it's a strike.
1 and 2's the count.
Swings and misses. Slider got him for strike 3. And now here is Vinny Pasquantino. He's 0 for 1.
Pasquantino.
There's a swing and a miss.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
And strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Makes the grab on the run. And that will end the inning. We're at the top of the 8th. And now Gabriel Arias. Pitching change here. Lucas Erceg.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
That one in triple digits.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Hitting the air out to center field. Isbell makes the grab, 1 away. So digging in, Jhonkensy Noel. Late on that fastball.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Erceg, in his second season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker, and he works in a changeup. Fastball for a strike. Pitch misses. Now 1 and 2. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a miss. Struck him out of the slider, and there's 2 gone. Bo Naylor at the plate now, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Outside with a breaking ball.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. 1 more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Here's Lane Thomas now. And that is in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Ball.
Naylor, the runner at first with 2 gone. And that one is in for a strike. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. And that one missing low.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Whips it to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. Guardians lead 1. Score holds. It's 3-1. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Jacob Junis. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Perez, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Now 1-1. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Just a great slider right there. And I think the key for pitchers and what hitters don't want to see is if a pitcher misses with that pitch, that he misses off the edge of the strike zone rather than in the middle of the strike zone. And right there, excellent execution, and it finished up in a perfect spot.
Jonathan India at the plate. First time up, he grounded to third. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
And it's fouled away. Two outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Tosses to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. And we're back. All set to start the 9th in this one. Carlos Estevez comes out trying to close it out.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Throws to first in time. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th. Now the third baseman, Jose Ramirez. That one catches the corner.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Line drive, base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Now the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Kyle Manzardo. First pitch just misses. Out to short, Witt. Off balance feed, there's one. That's a double play. The ball game is over.
Way to make a pitch right there. Get that ball on the ground. Defense picking them up. Huge double play to end this ball game.
And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show has action out of the AL Central. It's the Cleveland Guardians going up against the Kansas City Royals. The headliner in this one, Singy, the league leader in OPS. He's been terrifying to pitchers all season.
And he's such a well-rounded hitter, Boog. He's been the key to this lineup, and I don't see him slowing down anytime soon.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go. Our starter in this one, Kris Bubic.
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Next one misses, and it's a ball and a strike. Smoked on the ground a second. And the first out of the game is an easy one. Here's the Guardians lineup now. A really frustrating showing for them in their last game. Lots of traffic on the bases, but they left a ton of runners on base. Couldn't cash in their chances, Chris.
They had plenty of chances. There's nobody to blame it on but themselves offensively. They just did a poor job converting in those situations. You have to figure out what's your plan going to be. Maybe watch some tape from the last game. Make the adjustment. So if you get those opportunities in this one, you've got a much better chance of scoring some runs.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a miss. Blew the express right by his bat for strike three.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
And here it comes. On the ground, right side. Pasquantino steps on the bag. Guardians go down in order. Middle of the first. No score after a half inning. Back here with my pal Singy. Starting on the mound in this one, Tanner Bybee. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Yeah, very respectable numbers last year. A sub-350 ERA. And, you know, guys like that, you may think, well, they're elite pitchers that are pitching sub-2s. They're dominating. But when you can have that kind of consistency, you know you have a chance to win the ball game every time he takes the mound. So, you know, good season last year. Opportunity for him to go out there and repeat it this year, possibly even improve. But I tell you what, if this guy's pitching for me and I'm playing in the outfield, I'm loving every minute of it.
Foul ball, still 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
In the air, right side. And that's a foul ball. Line drive. That's a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Now at the plate, Kyle Isbell, leading the AL in batting average. There's the strike, 95 of that one. Isbell with a homer in his last game. Nobody out, runner at first. Runner on the go. There's a ball. Throw to second, and he's out.
Usually when you see a team try to steal a base in the early innings, it tells you they want to be aggressive on offense. Try to force the defense to make plays and slow them down. That's exactly what they did right there. So we'll see if that caught stealing changes the offensive approach moving forward.
One down, base is empty. Right side. Slings to first in time. And here now, the lineup for the Royals. It features a great veteran presence, Salvador Perez.
Well, he's an important part of this lineup for sure. I mean, there's no doubt about it, Boog. It's somebody that they try to feed off of. He does a lot of things, very well up there at the plate. He's got a presence about him, and he's a guy that you really kind of like to watch swing the bat.
Bobby Witt Jr. now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Up and in, and that's ball one.
Well, it's a good pitch there.
1 strike.
Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you get a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
1 strike.
2 down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
That one misses, and the count's full. Goes down looking. Nothing doing for the Royals. Back here in Kansas City, and here's the first baseman, Kyle Manzardo. Bubic back to work. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single. So up next, Angel Martinez. Bubic, in his 5th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, a sinker, and occasionally uses a cutter. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Hauls it in, and there's one away. David Fry digs in for the Guardians. Ball one there. Next pitch in for a strike, and the count is 1-1. Eric Summersgill with home plate duty in this one. Kind of known for being generous with the corners, Chris.
I think that used to be a lot bigger deal in past eras where pitchers were working more in and out with their pitches. But, yeah, we'll see if those corners come into play in this one. Hey, no pitcher's going to argue at all.
Headed towards the corner. And that is a foul ball. What about some no-nos? Like, you can't call the umpire blue the way you do in Little League or high school, right?
Yeah, even in the minor leagues, you'll learn quickly. You call the umpire blue. You better learn his name. And that's just part of being a professional player and even a major league player.
Manzardo over at first with one away. On the ground to first, and it goes just foul. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 umpires, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
Here's the second baseman, Gabriel Arias. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Ranging back. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. So a runner at third, 2 men out. Noel getting ready to hit. That pitch clips the outside corner. 0-1.
The count.
Hit on the ground to short. Tosses to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. A run on this triple for Cleveland. It's now Back here at Kauffman
Leading
Stadium,
up for the
bottom of the
Royals,
second.
the
And the
first
batter
baseman,
now, Vinny
Vinny
Pasquantino.
Pasquantino.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Lifted in the air, out to left. Martinez. And it's caught for the out. Salvador Perez will hit
the
next.
catcher, Salvador Perez.
And a big swing and a miss.
0-1.
Late swing fouled off. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. That'll fire up the dugout, and we're all square. It's 1-1.
Wow, what a clutch swing right there. And now anything can happen in this game. No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in the spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. So here's the Royals DH, Jack Caglione. Ball one, no strikes. Swings through that.
Talk about tying a guy up. That
One
was
ball,
ugly.
1 strike.
One out, bases empty, and a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. Next
2
pitch,
balls,
not
1
close,
strike.
up high. And a swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Count.
The next pitch misses, and it's 3-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Tied up here in the early going. Gets a piece and stays alive. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Three and two. The pitch is outside, and ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
Second baseman,
Here's Adam Frazier.
Frazier.
Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
0-1's the count.
Caglione at first, one gone. In the air, left field, down the line, and that is foul. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Man at first, one away. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And that's outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Some high cheese for strike 3.
Great location with that 2-strike fastball. I'll tell you what, as a hitter, you're looking to protect the outside part of the plate, stay back on something off speed. So many times that location with 2 strikes, you just can't get around on it, and that's a tough one to compete with.
Foul ball there. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in the second game of the series. That's a little bit low.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
2-2 the count.
In the dirt. Two outs. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And KC draws even on this solo blast. All even now at 1-1. Major League Baseball is on. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the third inning. And here's the catcher, Bo Naylor. Right through there for a strike. Pitches in there, and it's 0-2.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract. Pretty much textbook pitching for the 3-pitch K right there. Jumped ahead 0-2 on 2 pitches he didn't want to go after at the plate. Then, knowing he's going to be a little more aggressive, trying to protect, it expands just out of the zone where he couldn't do anything with it. He gets the strikeout and keeps the pitches thrown to a minimum. Very nice.
Left field, way back there, and it looks like trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a double.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
On the ground, right side, and foul ball. 1 out and a runner at second. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Most guys are very aggressive when they see the stakes out there on the base paths and can't understand why he wasn't ready to swing the bat. You've got to be ready to swing the bat in a situation like that.
He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 gone.
The first baseman,
Kyle Manzardo digs in for the Guardians. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that drops in for a strike. Thomas on second. Ramirez at first. 2 out of the inning. In the air, right field, Waters. And that's the 3rd out. Guardians strand a couple. And we're back. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. And stepping in is the speedy Dairon Blanco. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
And that skips in the dirt. The 1-1 is fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Beat him inside on that last pitch, and when you look back at the pitch sequence on that strikeout, it's pretty interesting. Away, in, away, and then back in again. Really commanded both sides of the plate right there, and that makes it pretty tough to get comfortable in the box.
1 down, base is empty.
Nope.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Liner, and this could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in safely. It's a double, and his second hit.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Kyle Isbell now at the plate. Grounded out his first time. Called strike right there. One out and a runner at second. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
0-2 is the count.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it on to first, and there's two gone following the strikeout. Nice job behind the plate there.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly, he had him fooled.
Junior.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Bobby Witt Jr. That one ripped. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Run comes in from second. It's 2-1.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Put a really nice balanced swing on it. And when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box. And he'll feel real good about that one.
So a runner at third, 2 outs. And now it's going to be Vinny Pasquantino. Fly to left his first time. Out towards right center field. Noel. Brings it in. And that ends the inning. Royals pick up one on this triple. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. You're dialed into the show. Back here in Kansas City, start of the fourth, stepping in, Angel Martinez. Close one, doesn't get the call, and it's 1-0.
You know, these Guardians just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
On the ground, and that's just foul.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Ripped to first, caught.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Next for the Guardians is the designated hitter, David Fry. And a foul ball. Bubic ready to fire now. That one hit the knees for a strike. Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and it stays fair. Around first, heading for two. And now the tying is into scoring position.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
At the plate, Gabriel Arias.
0-1. Ball one.
Fry leads off second with one gone in the inning. That's to third. Garcia in plenty of time to first, and they got him.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And up next for Cleveland, Jhonkensy Noel. Outside. On the ground to third, Garcia sends it across to first, and that'll do it. So one hit is all they get to the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Royals 2 and a back here at Kauffman Stadium. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you, and leading off the bottom of the 4th, Salvador Perez. First offering misses badly for ball 1.
Well, these Royals showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Has room, and he makes the catch. Jack Caglione steps in for the Royals. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. That one pushed to the left and foul. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Adam Frazier, the next to hit, went down on strikes his first time through. Swing and a miss, strike one.
0-1's the count.
Rips that one center field. That's a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, one out.
The right fielder, number 8.
Drew Waters stands in. Struck out swinging his first time. And ball one to the right fielder. Runners at first and second with one gone. Swing and a ball popped up. Ramirez under it. Makes the grab. 2 down.
The left fielder, number
Tyrone
44.
Blanco steps in for the Royals. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Check swing, called strike. Activity in the bullpen. Hunter Gaddis appears to be getting loose. Allard getting loose as well. Comes up empty.
Well, this is a higher leverage spot, and I love the way that he's turned things around. He's got 2 outs now ahead in this count, and he can pretty much dictate what's going to happen next in terms of the pitch sequence.
Oh, that's out.
And the sweeper is off the plate. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Bubich back to work. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Naylor measures 6 feet even, 25 years old, and he was born in Canada. That one catches the zone, and the count is 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Some really good tunnel action there. That's a picture-perfect slider to get the strikeout. Starts over the middle of the plate and then dives hard off the outside corner. You know, he's probably thinking about the fastball he got the pitch before, and there's no way to hold up when you tunnel that well.
Hit hard on the ground is short. The throw to first, and a couple of quick outs.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
That's a ball.
Rocchio, the next to hit, takes ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Just missed.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
The 2-1. This to third. To first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Royals 2. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Third baseman, Michael Garcia.
And that one hammered. And it's off the foul pole for a home run. That's worth the price of admission. His first homer of the year, it's 3-1. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well. Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something, but really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he will make a move to dip into the Guardians bullpen. Tanner Bybee will depart, and it's going to be a start that he'd like to get a redo on. Not his best. Back with a new arm in a minute.
Now,
a new pitcher in the game, Colby Allard.
Number 49.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
And next up for the Royals, Kyle Isbell. 0 for 2 in this one. High fly ball out into left center field. And there's one down.
Now batting, the shortstop, Bobby.
Bobby Witt Jr. at the dish now. He committed to play for the University of Oklahoma, where his dad went before the Royals changed his mind.
He would have been the #1 overall pick in most drafts. As a high schooler, he won a gold medal with Team USA and was named the 2019 Gatorade National Baseball Player of the Year.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that. And good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
That misses. One down, base is empty. Up the middle, Arias. And Witt is out.
The first baseman, number 9, Vinny Pasquantino.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And that keeps the inning going. Salvi steps into the box now. He's already homered here in this one. Gets him to chase after that one.
0-1.
And that one gets past the catcher. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Runner at second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Just off the outside edge. That's to third. Ramirez handles, throws to first. Inning over, and it could have been worse. And a run to the Royals lead with this homer. Top 6. Here's Jose Ramirez. Chop to third, and that's a foul ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Well, with the shift on, hits right into it. Whips it to first, and Ramirez is set down. Now here is Kyle Manzardo. 1 for 2. And that is out of play.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
The batter, the left fielder.
There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
Now a chance for Angel Martinez. Is gone. Makes the play, and there's 2 away.
Now batting.
So in now for Cleveland, David Fry. And that's in for a strike. With the tying run at the plate, and we're the top half of the 6th. And that's in there at the knees.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that That'll do it. So no runs here on a base hit. No error. Well, we go bottom six. Here's the Royals designated hitter, Jack Caglione.
Caglione.
In the dirt, and that's ball one.
Well, these Royals, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've launched 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Here's a 2-0. And another ball.
That's inside.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Up next for the
So
Royals,
a man at first.
the second baseman,
and to the plate for Kansas City, Adam Frazier. Now a pinch hitter coming on for the Royals, Jonathan India. A runner at first for him, nobody out. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And ball one. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Naylor makes the grab, one down.
The right fielder, number 8.
And here is Drew Waters. And a foul ball. Yeah, that's fouled off. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Committed to that breaking ball just a little too much and couldn't pull the bat back in time. You know, once you get it going, it can be so tough to stop the momentum of that barrel. Good pitch, had him fooled.
Blanco in the box for the third time today as he takes that one off the plate. Swing and a ball popped in the air, and that'll fall for a base hit. And now 2 aboard. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the Royals, Michael Garcia.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Just missed. Caglione, the lead runner out at second. Blanco on at first with 2 down. Garcia started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. No swing, says Freddie Ferguson. Breaks his bat and pops it up. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. Royals strand a pair as the lead remains 3-1. Top of inning number 7, stepping up for the Guardians, Gabriel Arias. There's a strike at the knees. 0-1.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
There's a strike at the knees.
0-2 with the count.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And in foul ground, he pulls it down, 1 out. Now it's the right fielder, John Kenzie Noel. He's grounded out a couple of times. Edge of the zone for a strike. It's 0-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch, top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Bo Naylor. And that's through there for a strike.
Hitting is all about anticipation, and right now this lineup is struggling with it. Their swings are mistimed, and it's produced a few ugly cuts here and there.
Struck him out looking. 3 up, 3 down that time. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Royals 3 and the Guardians 1.
Now pitching for
We're back
Cleveland.
in a new pitcher here to start the bottom
Number
of the 7th.
62.
Eric Sabrowski.
Eric Sabrowski.
So up now. For Kansas City, Kyle Isbell, 0 for 3, a fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. First pitch doesn't find the zone. In the air, out towards right center. Noel hauls it in, and there's one away. Bobby Witt Jr. steps in for the Royals. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. The shortstop takes a ball.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there are certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
On to first, and Witt is out.
The first baseman, number 9.
So now it's the full-hole hitter, Vinny Pasquantino, 1 for 3. Swings through that one for strike 1.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes, and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
2 down, nobody on. Just missed. Pitch misses. 2 balls and a strike. That one pushed foul. Stays alive.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Two on the way. Good eye right there. Back to work, 3-2 now. That one the other way, and a base hit right there. And that extends the inning.
The catcher,
Here's the
13.
catcher, Salvador Perez. He launched a solo shot back in the second inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
And that one is lifted in the air. Makes the catch. That is the inning. One hit, one left. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Royals 3 and the Guardians 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Here's the center fielder, Lane Thomas.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
So the Royals bring on a new arm, Hunter Harvey.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game.
56.
Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Harvey.
This one smacked out to left center. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. Around second now, going for 3. The relay throw. The tag, and he's out trying for 3.
Really nice job of hitting right there, but you've got to be a better base runner than that and understand the situation. With nobody out, you've got to be able to shut it down, stay at second, keep yourself in scoring position instead of killing a potential rally.
Here's Brian Rocchio. Just missed. Harvey, a 6'3" righty, 235 pounds, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Next pitch is outside. 1 out, base is empty. And he hits a ground ball right side. India sends it to first. 2 gone.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Ramirez in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Breaking ball through there for a strike. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. He goes down looking. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. Home half of inning number 8. And we're back, bottom of the 8th. Now it's the DH, Jack Caglione. Sabrowski back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Martinez moving under this one. Hauls it in for the out. Jonathan India at the plate. He popped out to the catcher his first time up. That one is upstairs. And that one fouled off. One down, base is empty. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Corrals it, and there's 2 down.
The right fielder, number 8, Drew
Waters digs in now. 0 for 3 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. This to third. Ramirez zips it to first, and the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down. We go to the 9th, and now the first baseman, Kyle. Here comes the closer here in the 9th, Carlos Estevez. He comes in with a chance for his 2nd save of the season. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When she elevates, guys aren't touching it.
On the ground, right side. Slings to first. Now 1 gone in the 9th.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently.
It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Martinez batting with one down, takes a strike. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So it's their last chance in this one. David Fry digs in for the Guardians. That one finds the zone. Strike one. 2 outs, base is empty. And that's
Inside,
off the inside edge. Ball one.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still able to fire over. He beats the throw, and the defense comes away with nothing. Gabriel Arias will hit next. That's off the inside corner, and that is ball one. Throw to first, that'll do it. And the Royals claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
3-1 ball game, quick game. We were looking for a little bit more. It seemed at points the offenses were going to break out, but a total of 4 runs combined. Really good pitching and defense on both sides. Just a couple of key swings making all the difference.
And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi saying so long. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Cleveland Guardians going up against the Kansas City Royals. Well, Singy, all eyes on him today after his incredible performance in the last one.
Yeah, Boog, that was one of the best hitting displays I've seen in a while. My man was in the zone. If he's able to carry that momentum over to today, we're in for a show on MLB The Show.
We'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about set to go. Towing the slab in today's game, Michael Wacha.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Ready to go now, and here is Stephen Kwan. And that one in there at the knees for a strike. And we're underway here this afternoon. Next offering in there for a strike. 0-2.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Just off the inside corner. Now 1-2. Caught him looking for the K.
Well, that's a pitch, that slider from an opposite-handed pitcher that you usually see very well, but for some reason he didn't pick it up, and it just kind of got into the strike zone late. Gave up on it a little bit early.
Brian Rocchio in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Base hit center field. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. Just missed. Wacha, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, a cutter, a slider, and he works in a sinker. Rocchio leads off first with one away. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Got him swinging. So next, swung on, belted. Going back. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. Next one is off the plate. And 1-1. Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here in the third and final game of the series.
2-1.
Outside. And the count is 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
David Fry digs in for the Guardians. 2 for 7 in the series so far. Right through there for his strike.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Lifted in the air, right field. And that'll do it. So they strand a pair. And now the Royals will get their first shot in a scoreless ball game. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the hill today, Joey Cantillo.
There's always a bit of a learning curve for rookie pitchers. You've got to get familiar with these big league hitters, and it's more of a chess match. But I think this kid's got good stuff and the potential to be great.
And to the plate for Kansas City, Michael Garcia. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average. But one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Manzardo makes the grab, one away. Okay, let's check out the lineup. And Singy against the southpaw on the mound. The Skippers loaded this lineup with righty bats.
Certainly following the conventional wisdom here, Boog. That extra split second can make a big difference for a hitter. So these righty batters will need to take advantage and make this tactical move pay off.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. One out, base is empty. And that one ripped to left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. 2 for 8 in the series so far. Line out towards center. Thomas makes the grab on the run. Royals go down 1-2-3. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, top of the second. So in now for Cleveland, Daniel Schneemann. Waka back to work. Swing and a foul out of play. Outside low, 1-1. Carl Dixon doing the umpiring behind the plate.
And Boog, I'm not sure if it's because he sort of sets up higher than most, but one thing to be aware of with Dixon is the high strike. Not usually a big deal because most players are swinging at pitches up there, but we may see some surprise looks from hitters from time to time because that's just so unusual.
Batting 7, the right fielder, John Kenzie.
And up next for Cleveland, John Kenzie Noel. 0 for 6 in the series so far. That one's in there, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
And a slider misses down and away.
1 ball,
No
2
score
strikes,
here in
count.
the second. Hard hit right side. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2.
Batting 8, the center
2
fielder,
down,
number
base is
8,
empty.
Lane.
Now Lane Thomas. And first offering is fouled off. Thomas, a strong arm center fielder, 29 years old, and he was a 5th round pick back in 2014.
Finish him.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Guardians fail to score. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here in Kansas City, we head to the bottom of the second. And now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Royals. Vinny Pasquantino. Swinging a foul straight back. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Jonathan India at the plate. And that one fouled off. Strike 2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Fires over to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
The designated hitter,
Randall Grichuk now.
Grichuk.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
The count.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
And takes low for ball 1.
Got close to the immaculate inning, and he just couldn't find the zone right there. When you think about it, 9 straight strikes, so tough to do.
The pitch. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side here in the second. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We played 2 full. We're tied 0-0. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
Bo Naylor.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, this pitching staff has been merciless against him in this one. I mean, he struck out 6 times in this series, and we've seen no adjustment out of him so far.
So the batting order turns over. Steven Kwan getting ready to hit. And that drops in for a strike. Top of the third, no score. On the ground, right side. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and they don't get the out. One down, and the batter will be the shortstop, Brian Rocchio. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That clips the corner. The shortstop takes the ball. Right through there for a strike. Man at first, one away. And down on strikes he goes. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Here's Jose Ramirez. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Fought off foul. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. He's not ready to pull the...
And makes the play, and that's out number 3. 1 left for the Guardians, and we are still scoreless. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Swings through that one.
Well, these Royals
0-1.
definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time, and that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Boog.
Just off the inside edge. Headed towards the corner, and that is a foul ball. Two now. That one missed.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Outside, and that is ball 4. And that's their first base runner of the game.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Swings and chases a low one there.
0-1's the count.
Check swing, and he went. And the count is 0-2.
0-2 is the count.
Look out.
Time.
That fastball drilled him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. And now the right fielder, Nick Lofton. Strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
First and second, no outs here in the last half of the third. Grounder might be 2. To second, that's 1. Back to first, and that is a double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Line drive. He's got it. And that is out number 3. So one left for Kansas City. As we go to the top of the 4th. Now the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Kyle Manzardo. In there at the knees. That's strike 1.
You know, these Guardians, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
That missed by a lot. And the count 1-2. Chop to the right side. India tosses to first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. David Fry digs in for the Guardians. Flied to right his first time. Fourth inning underway, no score. Late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
On the ground to third, but that rolls foul. And down on strikes. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Just off the outside edge, and it's a ball and a strike. Foul ball.
Finish him.
2 outs. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That's towards center. Blanco drifts towards it. And that is that. To the bottom of the 4th now. Still with no score. And we're back. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Dairon Blanco. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
Check swing, but he went too far. 0-2 now. Ground ball right side. Throws to first, and one gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff
The
man.
batter number 7. Shortstop.
Bobby Witt Jr. steps in for the Royals. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
That one fouled off. One down, base is empty. Ground ball right side. Schneemann tosses to first, and Witt is out. And next up for the Royals, Vinny Pasquantino. His first at bat was a strikeout. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
0-1's the count.
2 outs, base is empty. That one outside,
that pitch is out.
and it's 1-1. Two down, nobody on. That one close, ruled a ball. And it's 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. And now it's 3-2.
Strikes.
See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now it's the right fielder, Jhonkensy Noel. And a ground ball to first. Pasquantino takes it to the bag. 1 away here in the 5th. Lane Thomas will make his way to the plate. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. That one called a strike, and it's 0-1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
And that one misses up and in. And that's ball 1. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. And that's in the dirt.
1 strike.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Swing and a ground ball, and it finds its way through for a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Naylor in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Foul ball there. There's a 1-1. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Thomas stands at first with 1 out. Missed with a changeup, and the count is 2-2. That one lifted to left. Caglione has a beat on it, reaching for it, and brings it in.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Quan, the next to hit, takes outside. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Strike in there. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Finish him.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Make it 7 strikeouts for him. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, we head to the bottom of the 5th. So up now for Kansas City, Jonathan India. Cantillo back to work.
Ball 1, no strike.
And that one upstairs. India, 28 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Late with the swing there.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
That one misses in the dirt. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Next is the designated hitter, Randall Grichuk. Struck out swinging his first time.
Grichuk.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. The 0-1. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Jack Caglione steps in for the Royals. Swing and a foul straight back. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
No ball,
Man, he was
2 strikes.
really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Ball,
And a
that's out.
fastball misses outside for a ball. And the count 1-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And he strikes out the side. That one finds the zone. Strike one.
You know, these Guardians just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
The next offering misses. 1-2 the count.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Garcia whips it across.
He's out.
One up, one down. Jose Ramirez digs in for the Guardians. 0 for 2 in this one. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. Going 1. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. And that's
Ball,
off
that's
the
out.
outside edge, and that's ball 1. Check swing, called strike.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
One down, base is empty. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one is back. Hits the fence. And he's into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Now let's see if they can put up the first run of the game.
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. That's in for a strike. Throw to third. Save. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Swing and a miss, and that is that.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch.
Back here in Kansas City, bottom of the 6th inning, and here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. First offering, and it just misses. Ground ball left side,
foul.
and it goes just foul. Next offering is in for a strike.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
Way inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Well, right now he's in cruise control, autopilot, just dominating these hitters. I mean, it doesn't look like it's a fun at bat. And all of a sudden, you become in awe of this guy on the mound. Somebody's got to break this thing up. That's 5.
Right side, hard hit. He'll do it himself.
He's out.
And that quickly, 2 away.
Now batting, third baseman, Mike.
Back to the top of the lineup, Michael Garcia steps in for the Royals. Up the middle, Rocchio. On the run, throw to first. They get the out, and that'll do it. And we're back. We go to the top of the 7th. Stepping up for the Guardians, Daniel Schneemann. Bailey Falter gets the call from the pen. This is his first appearance of the season.
Number 36, Bailey Falter.
Schneemann checks his swing. Appeal down to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing. A little bit low.
that's down.
And the count even 1-1. Next offering misses down and away. Just missed.
Outside.
Towards first. Boots it. Safe at first. No play. We'll see how they score this. Go ahead run on base. John Kenzie Noel digs in for the Guardians. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out. Here comes Lane Thomas. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
And that clips the inside corner.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Go-ahead run at second. Here in the top half of inning number 7. On the ground, could be 2. Off-balance speed, there's 1. Relay to first, double play.
Well, a very fast developing play right there. No margin for error. Nice double play on a fast runner up the line.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Bo Naylor at the plate now. Swings through that one. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Top of the zone for a called strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job getting out of the jam.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the last half of the 7th. Now the number 2 hitter, Dairon Blanco. Check swing, tried to hold up, now an appeal to first, and he held up. Swing and a miss. Movement in the pen for the Guardians. Matt Festa up and loosening in the pen. Stephan warming up as well. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. They keep a big threat off the bases. Huge in a tie game like this.
Number 7.
1 out.
Shortstop,
so digging in, Bobby Witt Jr.
Witt Jr.
First pitch, not close. This to center field. In there, base hit. And the bid for history is gone. So history wasn't meant to be in this one, but it's been quite the performance.
And that's tough for a pitcher to swallow. I mean, when you're right on the brink of a
pitching for the Guardians.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Vinny Pasquantino, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And there's a ball.
Outside.
1 away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Next pitch way upstairs.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at-bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second with a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
And a swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Big strikeout there as he works to strand that go-ahead run at second base, but job's not done yet. Got to get that last out before you can exhale and get back into the dugout. It's kind of tough to do with this home crowd applying so much pressure.
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Adam Frazier looking for a two-out hit with a runner in scoring position. Check swing went around, and that is strike one.
0-1.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-2.
That one off the mark. Ball one. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
On the ground to first, but it kicks foul. Man on second, 2 down. And a foul ball, he stays alive. This one lifted in the air, left field. And that is the inning. We go to the 8th. Here's the Cleveland leadoff hitter, Stephen Kwan. Falter back to work. That catches the zone for a strike. It's 0-1. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Out to short. Gets it to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Well, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Rocchio in the box now, takes strike one.
Nope.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
All tied up, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Jose Ramirez. 1 for 3. Here comes the skipper. And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Lucas Erceg.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Next offering is down low.
Now you get to this part of the order, Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
Fastball for a strike. This is downstairs, and that's ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line.
Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike. Go to second, out there, and the inning is over.
Well, trying to get in the scoring position, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher.
Pitching for Cleveland.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Trevor Steffen.
And he comes on here for the first time this season, and I'm sure there's some nerves involved in that, so we'll see how he settles in.
Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, MJ Melendez.
Well, they're going with the lefty bat here, Boog, trying to improve that matchup for a very important at-bat in this game.
And that is out of play. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
And now, Jack Taglione. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs. Cleveland has some action going in their pen. Hunter Gaddis getting loose out there. Junis also getting ready. One down, base is empty. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And that skips into dirt.
2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Fouled off down the right side. And strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
And that's downstairs and outside. To third, Ramirez. Tosses across to first. Royals set down in order. Back here in Kansas City, all set to start the 9th in this one. So in now for Cleveland, Kyle Manzardo. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Taglione under it. Makes the grab. And a quick out, number 1. Next for the Guardians is the designated hitter, David Fry. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. And fouled off. Inside corner, that's a strike. 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out at a slider, and there's 2 gone. Now it's the second baseman, Daniel Schneemann.
Daniel Schneemann.
That one's in there. 0-1. And a foul ball.
Finish him.
2 outs. On a line, base hit.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
So up next, Jhonkensy Noel. And that's
Ball
downstairs. Ball 1. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Next offering is in for a strike. And he swings over the top there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Chopped on the ground. Witt steps on the bag for the force. And that is that. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. And 9-1-2 scheduled to lead off the bottom of the 9th. No score. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, and now the right fielder, Nick Lofton.
Leading up for the Royals, the right fielder, Nick Lofton.
Pinch hitter coming on,
Pinch hitting
Kyle
for the Royals.
Isbell. He
Number
represents the
28,
winning
Kyle
run.
Isbell.
Line drive, gets down, base hit. Takes the turn, he's digging for second. Here comes the throw, tag out, and they cut down the winning run at second.
Gotta love the hustle and the attitude there to try to stretch that single into a double, but unfortunately thrown out at second base. He was so close to being in scoring position.
So digging in, Michael Garcia. 0 for 3 in this one. Fly ball down the line. Noel on his way over. Tracks it down for the out. 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the
Now
pitcher's his
batting,
friend, he'll give him a
center fielder,
second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Swing and a high fly ball. Deep left field. Way back there. And it's off the wall but foul. Trying to send this to extra innings. Check swing. Did he go? No, he didn't.
Gosh, Boog, I think he's trying to deke the pitcher. There's no way he's thinking he can hit that pitch.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
1 ball.
That front door
2
slider is
strikes.
such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it...
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the 3rd out, and we'll play extra innings. On to extra innings. And now, Lane Thomas. Pitch misses there. 1-0. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Ground ball to the right side. And it's just foul. That was close. Man at second. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Got him looking. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Bo Naylor now at the plate. Clips the corner, and it's 0-1.
That was just paint on the first pitch fastball.
Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. And there are 2 outs. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Stephen Kwan digs in for the Guardians. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. Here's Brian Rocchio. Swing and a ball lifted left field, and that's the 3rd out. Back here in extras, and a new pitcher on the mound at the bottom. Bobby Witt Jr. steps in for the Royals. Known for his late inning heroics. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And that one missing low. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one
3
missed.
balls, 1 strike.
Vinny Pasquantino in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Ball 4, he walked in, and that'll keep the line moving.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Vinny Pasquantino, the next to hit. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. Check swing, called strike. Movement in the pen for the Guardians. Jacob Junis, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Smith getting cranked up as well. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
Balls, 2 strikes.
Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out. Here's Adam Frazier. Fly to left his first time. Lined into right. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 down. Digging in, MJ Melendez. Struck out swinging his first time.
Melendez.
So now a pinch hitter, Drew Waters.
And this is a big at-bat coming, Boo. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
And ball 1.
2 strikes.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. 2 left on. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now we go to the 11th. Stepping up for the Guardians, Jose Ramirez. So they turn to their closer, Carlos Estevez. This is his 3rd time out this year.
Carlos.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
That's off the mark. And 1-1. Line drive. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. He gets there. Winning run at third with only one out.
The first baseman.
So next will be the four-hole hitter for the Guardians, Kyle Manzardo. Swinging a foul out of play.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
This one popped up. Witt brings it in. And there's two down. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And up next for Cleveland, David Fry. There's the strike, 95 of that one.
0-1's the count.
Two down, go-ahead run in scoring position. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
One ball, two strikes.
Foul ball still a 1-2 count. Got him looking. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. All set for the bottom of the 11th. Here's the left fielder, Jack Caglione. Gaddis back to work.
That's a
Pitch
ball.
misses, and that is ball one. Man at second. Check swing, and he went. And it's 1-1.
I got a ball, one strike.
Swings through that one for strike two.
It might be time
One ball,
to choke up a
two
little
strikes.
bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Salvador Perez steps in for the Royals. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And it falls. Here's the throw. Across is the winning run. And the Royals walk it off in the 11th.
You know, he had to feel the pressure. Winning run on second base. Found a way to make solid contact, and the winning run comes across to score. Everyone going crazy. Exciting finish to this game today.
The final 1-0, a 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Sciambi saying so long.